Alright, should be live. I need you guys to tell me if it sounds like crap.
Shit, we're demonetized already.
No! Quick, someone just play the fat rat.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
No, don't!
Get my Xbox mic.
No! You're supposed to be checking my audio, not freaking making it worse.
Hold on. Wait for a second.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Ah! Cease. Cease. Now if we ever look back at the stream, we're gonna like open it up and then my ears are gonna get destroyed.
Oh, check since my things are already recommending it.
I can just share. No, I don't want to make a post. Why did Ram just say damn?
Your stream seems fine.
Oh, wait, you found it. Okay.
Yeah, I told you, my app already recommended it. It was at the top of
Oh,
recommendation.
I thought you said it didn't recommend it.
No, it did.
So it sounds absolutely fine.
Yes, it sounds fine.
Alright. Well, Stanley Parable is now downloaded.
Let's go.
I guess we'll load it up. And we'll try it. If it ever loads. What the hell are these achievements that you've gotten, Aspect?
Don't question it.
Oh hey, it's showing it up already.
Kieran in goddamn lethal company.
Close Steam now, because I don't need that up. Close you. Close... don't need to close anything else. Alright, can you see it?
Yes.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Alright.
What do you mean?
I've played the mod.
Just say no, I'd say.
The computer is barely visible. It's barely visible down to there, but I think it'd be easier to just do it like this.
Oh, why not a chair?
The chair's fine. Please enter the current time. Oh crap. Actually, it's not that far from 12.
AM?
Oh, wait.
You changed the first one until it says PM.
That's stupid. Alright. Okay. I'm disabled. I need those.
The only thing I enabled was subtitles, and that was it.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Sure, subtitles.
it's
Oh, it's already
already
on. I like how it's got keyboard sounds.
Yeah, that was one thing I liked about it.
It's from your
I can see it. I can see it in the freaking. That's weird. Well, I guess let's just go. Oh. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. The end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Shut up!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others
Damn,
might
wish I
have
could have
considered
a
it
job like that.
soul-breaking, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Ah, the end.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he
You got a
would never
haircut.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh
No
no.
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh.
Good job.
Quickly tries to read everything first.
I hate Mondays. You gotta read everything in these. I can click as well. Can't do anything. I'm at 427. Really?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
No!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the meeting room? Gotta sit on it.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did
Can't
it
read that.
advance the story in any way.
Oh. Well, I hope they saved. Wait. 427, 428, 429, 430, 437. How? How? Where? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I understand. 431 to 436. And then 437. This one's not numbered. It's bright outside.
Flashback.
Okay. Screw you. You're not allowed to have your work done. Oh. The username access. Where does... I want to go in there. Ooh.
What is this? The back rooms?
Honestly.
Oh, you need to look for a mirror and say, "Man, it hurts." So find a mirror.
Mirror.
It's not a mirror.
Fails in this quarter. Ugh. What the hell is that? No! I wish I could zoom in. Is there a button to zoom in and I don't know it?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No!
he entered the door on his left.
Okay, but like, left which way? Because I could be looking this way and it would be this one. So... What would happen if I went in the other one? It's gonna close as soon as I go in, isn't it?
Yes.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
No!
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. Does he have something for everything that I do?
No comment. I can't. I don't really want to say much about spoiling anything.
It had really been worth the detour after all,
Number one
just to
death.
spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood
Be my
here,
Valentine.
drinking it all in.
Give me a drink. I need to drink it all in. Let me drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah.
A room so
Coffee
utterly
nut.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking
Yo.
at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
What about the mugs? You forgot about the mugs. What's that? It's a notepad.
At this
What
point,
happened?
Stepper at last,
Oh.
he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Fine, I'll listen to you.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What? Ooh. Can I? Oh no! Where have I gone? This isn't where he
But
said to
Stanley
go.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So
Oh,
in order
I'm
to get
sorry.
back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Eh.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
What were
It's
you
clearly-
thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh my god. He's lost.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Can't jump.
Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This
You
story
sure?
is absolutely, definitely this way.
This is an unexpected one. Got. Am I gonna get run over? Hello? Who's in that car? It's on. I think you're taking me to the wrong place. Or I'm venting. I think you've taken me to the wrong place. What the hell is this?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Spoilers!
Close your eyes.
Ah!
Okay. We just have to get back to,
Okay, but why are there so many numbers? Why is that one over there?
It's all rubbish now. The
Fired.
whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
mean-
suppose we don't wander so far off track.
Pirate.
Okay, from the top.
Okay. It's actually... I'm actually at the beginning again. Alrighty then.
Go off track.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They're all off. Oh wait, no they're not. Turn off. Can't turn you off now. Why can't I turn you off? I want to stop that download or what? Install. There we go. Oh,
Go off track.
Oh my god.
Please go off track.
but he doesn't want me, and I'll get spoilers if I go off track.
When
I don't want spoilers.
Wait, what? No, I
What?
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game.
There's a
over,
lot more
completely
doors.
fresh. Everything should be. Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I didn't do
Move
anything.
The story somewhere, or hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It
Exactly.
was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come,
Okay.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. What, I'm already lost. It's very quiet as well.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Yeah,
Do
now
we
it's just the back
Do we
rooms.
need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress
Oh,
by
I'm back.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay,
Yeah.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh. I feel like you need to, like, warn me when you do it. Jesus.
What's the fun
All
on
of his
that? So
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
'Cause then I'll know.
Stanley
when it-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
God's sake, he's gonna do this every time.
What makes you think that?
'Cause that's just how you are. You just want to touch everything.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh. I'm not going there. Was this here before? Maybe it was. I need to turn the sensitivity down a little bit. Also, let's put the field of view up. Maybe to 3. There we go. I can see now.
Aha!
What the-
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Alright. Oh, it's one of those things.
Wait,
Oh,
never
wait, no,
mind.
never
Not the
mind.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? Oh, this is dingy.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh no, you made the
Do you
story.
remember, Stanley?
No!
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Whoa!
So, good job. Oh,
So, well, there we go.
no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
What do you
know
mean?
you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, but now I
Some
can
people
refund the
win fair
game.
and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what
wood.
might happen this time. I have to restart.
Alrighty then. But I won! Oh, hey.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
That's pretty simple, but problem is I still have to do this.
Oh my god.
Wait. This is different. Oh my god, they're playing solitaire! They haven't even done anything. They just opened it up and didn't even... Can't even turn it off.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Does it?
Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
What are you
Stanley,
saying?
I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
What?
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence
Whoa.
rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential
Question
mental
mark.
subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
He's getting a bit too
Way
deep.
back there? Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure
Whoa.
where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god! Da, 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 da. Oh my god, he's freaking... Go fast! What the hell? Monthly legend. Wait, what? What? Huh, okay. Huh? Okay.
Cut the music.
Okay,
Go
okay.
back and look at that fern.
Oh,
Stanley,
oh.
this fern will be very important later in the story.
How is this phone going to be
Make sure you
important?
study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay,
you
okay,
won't want
okay.
to miss anything.
Just looks like a normal phone to me. Pretty green. Yep. Well, there we go. There's... Wait. Ah, I've got the best idea. It didn't make a noise. What if I did this? Nope. Nope. It's great. I wanted to take a screenshot of it.
We're back
What?
at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah. God.
Oh, no.
Violence!
Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh. Do we even want to follow the line anymore? He's not said anything.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Didn't you
Something
make the
exciting,
adventure line?
Daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Of course. Fine. I'll play your little game,
Yes,
funny man.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Wait.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh no, that's back, Okay, never mind. Wait, but... okay.
And we'll go back.
Oh, no, not you again.
Where'd
Stanley,
you come from?
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Don't acknowledge it, TM. Alright, well, there is no line. Oh crap, I see no line. Yellow. I'm actually colorblind. I can't see yellow, so I just see nothing here. I actually have a friend who's colorblind for the color yellow. So that adventure line would do nothing for him.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here,
Okay.
the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Oh.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
What the hell are
Since
you
the
saying
answer
right
is
now?
clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on
You
the right
described
is
the
the correct
entire
one.
game in one
Another
sentence
victory
there.
for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Okay, so which one have you chosen? This one.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
The confusion engine
The
and
confused
ending.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Oh no.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
gonna
restart
die.
the
I'm gonna
game.
die.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, don't.
I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Can I sit down? No, I can't.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
This is
sure
a boring
if
ass
it's the
story.
destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the hell was that? Why did it just turn into a freaking horror story? What kind of noise is he gonna make for me now? Jesus. Oh. I got music now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
He really did
Perhaps
forget.
He simply missed a memo.
Everything seems normal. Oh hey. Awaiting input. Oh. Input received, okay. Can't do anything with it though.
Put more inputs in, come on.
I can't put more inputs in, look!
Ooh. Skill issue.
I hate you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sounds odd like a skill
Alright.
issue to me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Consulting whiteboard manager. Meeting room. Legal. Okay. Office party, let's go. Well, alright then. Oh my god. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Who moved my desk? Employee. Oh, these are all the people who did it. And Jim.
Wait.
Oh, who's Jim, huh?
What about you, Jim?
Boss Appreciation Minute. New Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. Jesus Christ. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined up. Screw you. Okay, well. This was all great. Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
That's an engineer wrench.
Where? Oh.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
Gotta
here.
be something here then.
Stay here.
I want the wrench! I'm moving this!
That Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Does-
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. Can I just close the door? Okay. I'm now in here for life.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because you stinky.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well,
Maybe to you this is somehow its
I'd just
own
be chilling.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
you never told me this aspect. You should have
Stanley
said,
was
"Did you
fat
get
and
the
ugly
broom
and really
ending?"
Stupid. He probably only
didn't
got
want
the
to
job
spoil
because of a
anything.
family connection. That's how stupid
Yeah,
he
but
is.
it's your
He had all the
favourite.
drug money. Also, Stanley
What,
was
what?
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh no! Since when was this a thing?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm moving
You
around.
got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yeah,
Well, in a situation like this,
died.
the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello?
Decompose.
Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I have headphones
Therefore,
on.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's
Are you not
indicative
human?
of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
So
Stay there.
I'm gonna have to go get someone to fill in for me because I'm dead. I'll go get my mum to do that. Just run outside. Mom, I'm dead. He's not saying anything. don't think it's gonna say anything.
The outside key.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Go back in, go back in, go back in.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The hell? Okay.
I go down when you do.
He was very confused, so I want to... Oh, executive bathroom? Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms! Time. I'm a vampire! I flush the toilet. I can't
Say the
flush
line,
the
say
toilet.
the line.
What?
Say the manly badass hero line.
I don't know manly badass hero line.
It's a mirror. Oh, that look good.
That was one video. Is it? Wait. What's in here first?
Stepping into his
Oh.
manager's office, Stanley was once again
Never mind.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
This is a tall
unraveled,
room.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so it also cited an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
that's-
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Exactly. So I gotta figure it out without him telling me it. Freaking metagamer.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Exactly. So let me just start trying stuff. Well, I failed it. Wait. So let's just
2845.
start from there, and then we'll go from there.
Alright, you gotta start with 0 first, so what you doing?
No.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened
Oh.
all by itself.
Oh.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I can't even see it. Alright.
I swear to God, if I play this game, I would be playing it for like a year.
I mean, I don't know how many hours I have on right now.
What? Oh wait. Okay. No, let me back! I don't like being in tight spaces.
Loading.
Descending deeper
Loading.
into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of
We're in
emotion
Portal.
in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I just go back up? Wait, I can't. Wait.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah,
Why
how'd
did
you
Stanley
do that? How'd you
when he
say that
knew
wrong?
It would just lead back to his boss's office. Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Because I want to look a little bit. Maybe I can do the no, the keypad to open something else.
Well,
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come
What?
up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Well, you're not gonna get much happening. Can I go back? I cannot go back. Whoa. I want to see if I can fall down. Whoa.
he's trying to
Whoa.
catch the game already.
Okay. Oh god, actually, I almost got glitched there. Maybe I shouldn't try that.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Narrator, I think you're patronizing me a little bit. I don't appreciate that.
Go back up again.
Just because it's patronizing me. Screw you.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
Ah!
No.
Sorry.
It's time once again to go
Why the
back
hell is
up
that
the
1 p.m.?
elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
No, it's the boss's office.
No, it's clearly the boss's office.
No.
What the hell you're talking about?
It is very much clearly the boss's office.
We will be surprised. Oh my god, it's the boss's office! Oh.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me
Yeah.
a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah, me too. Oh. Well,
Okay, I'm ready.
wow, that was
I'm
pretty
prepared
quick.
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
No?
No, I need more time to process.
Oh, okay. Well. I hope he's not... He just went to have a fag break. That's great.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it.
Are you
I've
sure?
made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
I
As
don't think
before,
you have.
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay, but I don't think he's ready for this one.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
He
How did
was
I
ready
not
for that.
anticipate
Oh, he wasn't
it?
ready
I mean,
for that.
Sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Has it really gone still repetitive? What do you want to say now, huh? You ain't saying anything.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
What?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
How'd you stop it?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take
so we're
this
gonna-
elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But
Leave me alone!
where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly,
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
mean it.
cool.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
Damn,
which
alright.
is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Oh, really?
People look up to you. Which is why, though I
Well.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes,
That's
I know
amazing,
you're
but
not much for the public eye, but I thought
Yeah.
it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good,
oh,
we're here.
you rolled out the red carpet for me and everything. I need to fall down here.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
the room where we're holding the press conference
Oh, wait,
should
I
be
could have
just around
frickin-
the corner here somewhere.
I probably could have went down. I'm dumb. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Well, alright then. Damn. Everything's up for me. An evening with world peace, baby. What?
Ah,
Oh.
yes, here it is, just through this door.
Why was that just a Minecraft door noise? What?
Yeah.
Stanley Parable Stanley tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Oh my god. Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Stage door. Oh. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Oh my god.
All right, are you ready? I've told
Welcome,
them you're going to
Stanley.
speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
Stanley
storytelling,
Ryder?
and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
Okay.
narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go
Indoors
get
monthly.
'em.
I don't know if I'm ready. Why does this just look like Portal? This completely just looks like Portal. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Oh my god, it's Pizza Man. It's John Pizza.
Oh my god, it's Mario.
Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Wait, God, you can read that if you have good eyes. An unforgiving account of ups and as well as downs, highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about?
Can you just decrease your FOV to zoom in?
I wonder. Kind of. Kinda, yeah. But that feels weird. Okay. Oh wait, there's more things. There's more things around. I didn't realize. Show content warnings. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
I'll go auto walk.
Oh yeah, if you hold right click, it auto walks. I don't even need that. I think that's everything though. Yep. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. I didn't come from there.
Is that the SCP joke?
Oh my god. Story. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love the way you ride elevators. Oh my. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I can't even read that one. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the supermarket ending. The what? No, the apartment ending. I don't know how I read supermarket. Well, I haven't found the apartment ending, so you kind of just spoiled me. Oh wait, that thing's up there. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Oh wait, what's that one? The Lord, meet and greet. You just go right in front of a freaking 9mm barrel. It's a bit dark in here. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like this. What's up, Seattle? Okay. Ow, my ears. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I think I'm gonna have tinnitus.
What the hell was he saying? Wait, so this is just... Was that an ending, or...?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'm gonna
That
guess
was
so.
an
What could it
ending, yes.
mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Anything
simply
else
missed a
here?
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's nothing here. This one doesn't have... I'm sad. I'm sad!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There was something to the right. But what?
This was not the
okay,
to the
well.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What if I don't?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Jesus Christ. Is there someone down there? Oh,
Look, Stanley, I think, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh!
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Handrails, people! This is why handrails are needed! God! Was that just straight up?
Gone. What could it mean?
Was that
Well,
just
we
straight
can
up
go new
Decided to go to the
ending?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Jesus Christ.
Some of them
Oh.
I'm not sure you'll be able to get by yourself, but I'll just stay quiet for now unless you want me to point some out.
Alrighty then.
I think it's better if you try and find them yourself.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. He wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I
first,
was trying to
just
get the
admire
speedrun
it.
achievement.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so
Close
bad
the
at
door.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Jesus. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. How am I supposed to... Alright. How am I supposed to pay that if I'm
Perhaps
dead?
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Wait.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh no.
Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Oh.
Really? I was in the middle
Get
of something.
destroyed.
Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
100%.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I don't like
Give me a
that.
chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Wait, this
I
is all...
haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
100%.
Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me
No trees.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I just don't? Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
It was the worst.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Gonna talk to
Oh. Worldwide leaderboard? Damn! How did they get 2 seconds? Well, it's me! I'm doing it, it's me! Oh. Oh. Why not ask them? No! Your friends list empty. Hey! Jesus Christ. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. And Dead Rat is objectively ranked. Damn, alright, calm down. Alright, I'll go through your frickin' door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
That was
Again,
the
honest
best.
answers,
That was the
please.
best.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
All right, let's do
taking
it.
a look at it, would you?
Yeah.
Let me boot it up.
You better pay me for this. Oh well.
In this
Oh,
game, the
oh.
baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and teamwork
Oh no, the
endlessly
baby!
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
All right,
so
I'll do
why
that.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
All
sure
right,
to
let me
keep
do
notes
it.
on your experience.
Ow, my ears! Ah! Ah, God! Alright, no, screw you. I can't take that noise. Goodbye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, I did because it was loud as
I don't know what
balls.
to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over.
No.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
For some
why
reason, I
don't you play
didn't press
someone
it
else's
at all.
game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
It's Dark Soul. It's Elden Ring.
It's
Ah,
Firewatch!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep.
Not what this game
Some
is
sort of
about.
twisted, erotic
Would you like a
purpose.
fun fact?
Yes,
What?
that must be it. What a fascinating venture
the
into
normal
experience
version,
of
this
total
actually used to be
mental
Minecraft
depravity.
instead.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? Minecraft sound. Time to play Firewatch. A whole new game. I hope you're ready.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What's wrong? We're just gonna go do Firewatch
It
stuff.
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? But...
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
There's an open gap, so
We're out
there's
of
an
the
open
woods
gap.
now, Stanley. Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice,
I don't think I can
big,
get out of this gap.
insurmountable walls.
I cannot get out.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No! Oh my god, it's Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big
was
box
just
for you to
shocked the
run
first
around
time. I
in.
was
There
like,
isn't
"What?"
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the ball?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
I
Oh,
love
what
sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Alright. Yeah. No.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
Yeah!
miserable story that I worked so
Wait.
hard on?
Where'd it go?
Stanley,
Ah, okay.
what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
How?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Can I? Oh. Where the hell am I now?
I mean, you're in fucking Half-Life.
This is very abandoned. Now it's a horror game. Jesus Christ. This. I'll get through there.
These looks a lot like Half-Life texture. I feel like that.
Because this game was a Half-Life mod at first. Oh wait, this is the Half-Life version of it, isn't it?
Maybe.
These Half-Life textures. So, alright. Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be
I am
soon.
inevitable.
Soon. I can wait.
Can you? Oh, that's it. I didn't expect to fall through the frickin' thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
We were
room.
supposed to
Perhaps he
do
had
that
simply
though,
missed a
but
memo.
there was like a week
No matter
sequence
how
before
hard
that.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What? Wait. Can I?
Oh, you can jump. I thought they could jump.
No, I can't jump.
Oh no.
What is this noise? What? I'm through the glass. So, what is out here?
Wow.
Ah!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Amazing, amazing
Now
job.
that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I can't see a
Why don't we
thing.
take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink what in?
Okay, I'm over it
Discord white
now.
move.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah, but
Like
you could do
right
it.
now. You could have done it just then.
Why don't
Now
you do
would
it?
also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So
Why don't you
just
do it?
push
You
the
want me to.
envelope. I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh my god. Oh damn.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Hey!
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Hey!
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Oi!
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
It's not that bad.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Amazing. So, I'm guessing I have to. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. Why don't you do it? God damn it!
No, just no.
Too late. Freaking! I didn't
All of
know
his
you could get
co-workers
out
were
there.
gone. What could it
You
mean?
just still do it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley
You
looked,
can.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How would
I'm
you
guessing it would be the
really-
same thing.
Yeah, it is basically the same thing.
I wanted to see if I could do it.
Yeah, it's intentional for you to be able to do that, obviously.
It's... Hmm. What? What? This isn't right. Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I just... Okay. Oh, wow. It was stuck on me for a second.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Good
Stanley
enough.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
What
Hoping
if I
he might
went
come into a
down?
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, this looks... Paper. Red light.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
Yeah,
And
it
in
would have
such
been
a
terrible.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he
Yes.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
up.
at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh, I
And
thought
for
that was just
matter,
you.
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Yes.
simply repeating? No,
They
Stanley
are.
said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
No.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Damn it.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my
Damn
boring
it.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself
What?
soaring through space on a magical
What?
starfield, and it too appeared. It was
What?
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking. Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
So not very.
The voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain beyond a doubt that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. The cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
I'm trying to...
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Yeah?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I'm in the office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Christ, they've got some horror-ass sound effects.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh my
on
God!
This particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming.
It's the thumbnail!
Then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
I'm not real though, so...
To think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What? Huh. I died. I'm alive. That was quite the experience.
All of his
dying and then
gone.
coming back alive.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did I? Did I really? I don't think I believe you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This was not the correct meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
You sure about
There's
it?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh my god.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Oh my
She's
god.
been
A
waiting.
love interest? Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Mushy mush.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your...
Oh.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying
Bitch!
to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No.
Sorry,
Ah,
but
d-
you're in my story now.
You actual whore.
This
Where's
is
that
a very
bread?
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press... No. Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I have nothing
Now
else to
he's
do.
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
No, I'm
Now
not.
he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, that's so far away. Ugh.
But in his mind,
Your
in his
keyboard
mind,
the
he
size
can
of
go
your
on
table or
fantastic
something?
adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press Z to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
What TV?
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
You single? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Please press F to spend time with the boys! Aye.
Further, he imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in
I know that one.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
I made it. Press H to tell your kids the story. Gather
It was such a
round.
wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press K to kill your wife.
But there is no answer.
I killed my
How
wife.
could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always
Oh, no.
has. Nothing has changed. The
Let me
longer
outta
he
here.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Alright. So how are you? Oh, fine. I guess I can't.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I
How can
literally...
tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. I died. Alright. Snack break. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
I dare. What do you think it isn't last quarter two?
You know what I hate the most?
What?
The fact that my mother has AirPods. She doesn't use it to listen to what she's watching. She just throw them away.
No.
She has gone through maybe 3 to 4 or more AirPods. Uh, He's so streaming. Yo. Ah. Yo.
Not your mother just use headphones if she doesn't like AirPods or something, because they're far more comfortable.
I don't know. Just want to be, I guess, is the most attention-grabbing person ever. Oh, this balls, bro. Done.
So I hope my mute button worked on the stream, otherwise you would have just heard me making a sandwich.
We didn't really hear anything. All I heard was Charlie's background noise. Because his mother doesn't know what headphones is.
In the stream, could have heard Charlie's background noise.
I want something to eat, but I can't have anything because I'm probably going to have dinner at some point.
How dare you? You better bring up the stream on your phone when you have dinner.
I mean, I'm watching on my iPad.
Oh, well, there you go. Apparently my mic is loud. And you guys didn't say anything about it. I hate you. I hate you! I hate you! It's probably not loud on Discord, but... that may fix it? I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's that input thing? It's not come up anywhere.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No. Screw you. I want to do something
When
else.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out! Let me out!
You fool, you monkey, you fool.
No! It's winning! Oh, fine.
You fool!
Maybe I'll actually do what he says this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
he's
up
gonna
to his
go, of
boss's
course.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. God. Is the narrator singing along to this? How long does this elevator go?
As long as it can.
This long ass elevator gives me time to eat my sandwich though.
It goes on for like an hour.
Does it?
I don't know. I've been ill as I haven't went to.
It's like right behind me, it's right here.
What if it just doesn't go anywhere when it opens the doors? Like it just on the same place.
I should have known.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
See, if you try and speedrun this, you just get thrown into this.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
No.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Did it crash? Oh, no. Button!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hey, this is a spoiler room.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
God.
Oh my god, you can. Figure that out later. Let's do what he asks right now.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The
Oh my
heart
God.
of the operation. Controls labeled
Wait, this
with
is literally
emotions,
just GLaDOS's
happy
room.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
No idea. There's facility power, but what about everything else here? Can't go up there. Is there anything down there? Not really, no. No idea what that is.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Wait a
No
minute.
longer would
There's a
anyone
chair
tell him
here.
where to go, what to do,
No.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yay!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Hooray!
No wonder you don't want to frickin' do what he
All
says.
this
It's
code
boring.
was gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. That's it. I wonder if I can get around these doors.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. I couldn't even do... Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I want to jump off.
He wants to break the game.
Whee! What?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special
Secret!
you are. Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Oh yeah!
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh my god.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh my god! That was
Yay.
absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why does it sometimes do this? Am I missing something around here? Why do you sometimes do this?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's still something I want to do over here. Ha! How do I?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What? Why is it?
Here's the door.
Oh. I think I actually might have broken the game.
Great job, you did it.
Money in the morning, money in the evening. Money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay. Did I actually break the game? Oh no. Why did that close on itself? Oh no, I still can open. So... Wait, I can go all the way back now. What?
Yippee.
You can even go back here. Make sure the PCs are off. Don't want to be wasting electricity. What? Oh. You are now leaving. Okay. Well, this is something. So, how long is this stairway? Escape pod launch bay. Okay. Oh my god. It's escape pod. Let me in. Ah.
Did you break the game?
Really? That's it?
It
All of
doesn't
his
let you
co-workers
escape
were
without the
gone.
narrator,
What
and
could it
then
mean?
you cut off the
Stanley
narrator
decided
back
to go
there.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
So
simply
that is
missed a
actually an
memo.
unintended ending.
The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never.
Like, I
No
wanted
matter
to
how
say that I
hard Stanley looked,
hated how
he
you
couldn't
kept
find a trace
trying
of his
to
co-workers.
stop to go for the doors before they close. Because I knew you'd do that and then accidentally find the ending.
Oh, okay, so you've
anything,
seen
I stayed
that.
quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I stayed quiet on purpose because I didn't want to spoil anything. I just
When
wanted you to
Stanley
think it
came
was
to a set
broken.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You really said nothing that entire time.
You can
Yet there
actually
was
do
not
that
a
with the
single
door
person here
before the
either.
2 doors, but
Feeling
that
a
actually does
wave
break
of
the game.
disbelief, Stanley
Oh.
decided to go up to his boss's
What,
office,
this one?
hoping he might find
No,
an
the
answer
one
there.
up at the boss's office.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I don't know if that one and the broken
This
game.
one? Oh. I won't do that.
Here's the door, just go.
But. Got it! Go quiet, but alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
No.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I'll be the judge of that.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Never.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Oh my god, my death. Yay! I've gone into portal. Oh my god, it really is like portal. Ow. Oh, this part is a bit like Half-Life though. What?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
God damn it.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
what
Perhaps
were
his
you
death was of
expecting?
no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs
Oh,
from a
no.
blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Well. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Oh my
Stanley
God.
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Yes, that is what happened. Oh, okay. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Damn, that's deep. Nature paintings. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Apart from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. So this is it. Then turn off PC. All the way over here. Turn off PC, turn off PC, turn off PC, turn off PC. Go all the way over. The pacing of this opening section was important to get it right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Okay. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 doors open... two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Wow. The Office. I love that show. I don't watch it. Button sounds. Selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons were pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Oh my god, it's got credits! I beat the game! Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. I have beaten the game! The end! Over here. God, there's so much to see. Underground. An earlier version of the underground portion of the game. What the hell?
Lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Stanley pushed the big red button.
Okay.
Stanley stood on the snow. Stanley
Right then.
jumped in the river.
What's that button? Oh, that's the clock. Freedom ending. I haven't gotten that. Have I?
No, that you have gotten the ending. That was the
Oh, that was doing
true
everything.
ending
Yeah.
in the quotation marks.
What? Countdown death. One of the deaths from an early version of the countdown ending. I don't remember the countdown ending.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that ending yet.
Is that my cat meowing?
Yes, I was going to say a cat is meowing.
The dogs are barking. There we go. Monitor room elevator. The exit. It's the freedom ending. It's over here. Okay. Stanley's office. Subject, final warning. There is a skeleton inside of you. What? Question brought forth by intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Or are you spying on me? I don't... What? Will the game feature capybaras? Is this just a bunch of narrator emails? How do you stay in shape? Are you gay?
Subject gay.
From Dink Dunk. Oh my god, I appreciate the series. I appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see the sequel. Blah, blah, blah. I'd like to have some ideas. I will be sent. Oh. Fit infinite quests. How many endings? God, they want to know everything. A war zone. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters. Huh. Goddamn. I had a lot freaking planned for this. Oh. It is time to leave.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Silence.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Oh no.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Well, mother trucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess I check out new content. Unless I should try other stuff. What do you think, Aspect?
It is up to you. There is more endings you can get in the main game if you want, but it doesn't really matter what order you do things in.
Let's go! I want to get a load of them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
I don't think there's anything else down there.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been
If you want
waiting.
any guidance, by the way, you can ask, but I can try and, give hints if you want, but it's up to you.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Can I do this?
Oh, no.
Oh, I can!
Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in.
No, that's not right. That's not right.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh no, you found me out!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I know, it's just a game.
I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
How the hell am I
Please
supposed to do
observe
this?
this helpful instructional video.
Oh, okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Damn, I can't jump off.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Did I?
I tried it, you couldn't.
Sad.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
Oh my God.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Greg. It's
It's rude. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No.
I have to.
I don't like this. Horror game again. Okay.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yes, but you would just sit on the chair all day.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Hey! Oh. I'm a grown adult.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
I've already done it.
I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. There we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Has this just gone to the normal?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I go in here? I can't even go in here. Whoa.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Nightshark 115.
But now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115. It didn't. Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Narrator, I don't think this game allows microphone access.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect, The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Now we're
You had
back
a choice,
to
you know.
Stanley.
You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
Because I wanted
Say
to do
something
what
to
you
me.
said.
Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Am I
Is
here?
everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh no!
Stanley, this is important.
Oh, he sounds so
The story
sad.
needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh no!
Choose.
Oh, it's so sad.
Anything
Ah!
more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Narrator, please.
You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. Okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right
Sorry,
thing
Leroy.
to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, that's... Ah, I feel bad for the narrator now. Narrator!
All of his co-workers were gone.
I hate you
What
now.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
I
had
just felt
simply missed
sorry
a
for how
memo.
nice he is. Jesus Christ.
You shouldn't have opened his mouth. Just look through here now.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Although you could have literally just not said that this was Ultra Deluxe and I wouldn't have known.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm trying to inconspicuously eat crisps here.
I have to say,
Not
initial
working.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god, I can jump! What? Oh. But why do I have a limited amount? Okay, well, over there.
Is that it?
Nothing.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Gotta be more. To the next area?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Yeah!
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
my
assurance
God.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Whoa. Don't go
It's
that
my
far.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say,
Were we having a great
friend?
time?
I don't know, it seemed like Stanley was dying quite a lot. Not sure if that's fun for him.
That's where I'm supposed to be. Oh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I
But-
want to show you something.
Okay. Coffee nut. I don't know if I want to go down there. There's another place over there. Can I go back to this? That's great.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
I
So I
literally
made
just
something
went through
special
most of
and
the
tucked it
normal
away
game.
here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Don't forget.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
There was a collector's edition?
It's that maybe.
2014 Independent Games Festival audience. Audience. I don't know if this is actually Stanley Parable. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. I don't think this is correct. 2013! Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh my god. Jesus. Good times. Trip down memory lane. Monet. Demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Jesus Christ. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Alright. Stanley Parable. Game innovation. Nice. God. I don't think this is true. Don't think those are real. Aww. Little Stanley. I want to sit down. What the hell?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh, it's already...
Like this stunning triumph of
God.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now
all of
it's
them.
Nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Hi. It's a picture of a screen with the game on. In the game. Wait. Okay. So it's a picture. What? Okay. In the game, it's a picture of in the game playing the game on a PC. I'm confused.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I'll go in there. Is maybe this?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no! Oh God, no! Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This place looks nicer.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Can't make everyone happy.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay.
Spam it, spam it, spam it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and then... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flurry.
Okay.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
Click it more. Click it again.
I can't.
Just click it.
I literally cannot right now.
Damn.
Now I can, but it's just not here. It's kind of peaceful.
Okay.
Ah! Is that carbon monoxide? I'm gonna die of carbon monoxide poisoning. Let's go!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Like it again.
Shut up! More. I can't do it. Whoa.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Alright, shut the hell up.
Right, now wait for the button to come up and click it again.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? It's a crack in the wall.
Deteriorating. Jesus. Oh my god. Hello? Is anybody out there? Ah, flies! Run!
Just press the button.
Oh my god. Now life can grow again. There's even like little things. They look poisonous. Get away from them. Now it's all dead again.
Yay!
I do not like that noise.
Oh my god, it's Half-Life.
Ah! Oh.
Nothing bad would have happened.
Sounds like it.
Cat wants to leave my room. So, how long has it been?
And it keeps on forwarding the time. Probably trillions of years?
No.
What's the achievement for that?
You
I
didn't
don't
get
think
an
that was
achievement for that.
achievement.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, what did he say at first? Wasn't paying attention.
About walking out the door, blah 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 blah. What
It's
Stanley
salty.
thought.
What if I just don't?
When
Well, actually,
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Never mind.
entered the door on
I'll
his
go
left.
back now.
I'm
Now go
trying
to
to
right.
think. What would that be on the right?
Content.
Mm-hmm. But what?
Content.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
Oh my
This
God.
made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Oh. Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So, what if I just go straight?
And so he
I just-
detoured through the maintenance section,
I'll
walked
just lead
straight
you
ahead to the
back to
opposite
the
door,
left side.
and got back
Doesn't
on
really
track.
do much.
Have I done everything down here?
Oh, down we go, guys. Yippee!
If you need a hint, you have done everything down there for now.
For now. Yo.
Yet there was
Yes,
not
for
a
now, I'm
single
not gonna
person here
elaborate.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Have I
Coming
done
to a
everything down
staircase,
here?
Stanley walked upstairs to his
Yes,
boss's
you've done everything
office.
down there. For now.
Let's say it. So, Aspa, do you
Here's
spend
the
last
door,
2
just
days
go.
finishing this game?
Pretty much. So I pretty much know how to get all the endings.
I see. I thought this game would be a lot longer. I guess not.
How long have we been doing this for?
Yeah.
Quite a long time.
Let's have a
And
look.
we're still not nearly done yet. Yay.
Really? Only 2 hours? It's crazy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There was a place over there that I could have gone, wasn't there?
Not that I know, no.
Isn't there?
I don't believe there. As far as I know, there's no more endings you can get from there for now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Quick,
screens.
jump down.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Look
himself.
at that.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I wish you could jump normally.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Alright, where's 427?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Never!
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Beep.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Oh, great.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
I'm gonna get dinner
More
while
time
you
to
trying to
talk
figure out what
about
to do.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
Okay.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Okay.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh, great.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh,
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
No.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Ah! God damn it.
Yay! he blow. He was about to blow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do I go? Do you think I've missed anything from here, Charlie? Gotta think. We gotta think.
I don't know. You're asking the worst person to make decisions.
Where's the kaboom?
I'm back.
I died.
Good.
No, good.
It's good.
Do you think I've missed anything else here before doing the new content?
Yes, you have.
Alright, give me vague
When Stanley came to a set of two open
directions.
Okay, well,
he
tell
entered
me
the
which
door on his left.
door you want.
Oh, I could do either. I've missed one of. I've missed stuff on both.
Well, on the left side, there's two. One of them's kind of specific, which you've kind of already hinted at, and then the second one, it's more of a gag than an ending, but it's kind of funny.
Let's do this one then.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
On
just
this
to
side,
admire it.
I think there is.
And here it was, the lounge. What a
About
room, Stanley thought to
3
himself.
you need
What a
to still
room,
need to
what a
do,
room,
but one of
what a
them's not
room.
unlocked yet.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room.
What a
What a
room.
room, what a room. What a room.
Can I just stay in here forever?
Va-va-voom. What a room.
I'm just stay in here forever.
Oh, you can, if you want.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Are you still eating?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Stanley's obsession
Picker, it
with this
was
room
bite
bordered
crisps.
on creepy and reflected poorly
I've
on
been
his
eating them
overall
very slowly.
personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
You know, I'll mute on the stream and just frickin' chug.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Crisps eaten. And I am unmuted.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So if you want another vacant, there's another ending here. But there's also one whenever you go onto the railing. Again.
Wait. There's a chair here, damn it. Chair, you have failed me!
So I'll let you figure it out for yourself unless you want another like vacant.
I'll have a look. I want to get in there.
Oh my goodness. That tastes good. Yeah.
Yeah?
I will say it's possible to get in there, but you can't do it yet.
Oh.
Why does it taste so bad?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
smells so
wrong
bad.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
There's another one on
I
this
realize that
railing here.
investing your trust in someone
Yes.
else can be difficult, but the
I'm
fact
surprised you
is that
haven't,
the
like,
story has
figured
been
it out
about
yourself.
nothing but you all this time.
I've only been over there
There's
once.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To show
Danger
you something
everywhere.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh
Give
wait,
me a
I
chance.
just realised.
Yeah, now you
Just
know.
do the red ones.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Huh?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh. Gotta stay here forever then. God damn it! Let the cat in again. So whoa. Oh my god. It's Roblox particle effects. I mean, it's not wrong.
That is true.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I do not want to be here.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt
these
yourself,
stairs?
if you die, the game will reset. We'll
Oh,
lose
no.
all of this.
Am I gonna do
no,
what I think I'm
Stanley,
gonna
let
do?
me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Don't flip!
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you
no.
doing this?
I'm sorry.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh. Now I have to. Oh god, I'm slow.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Alright, I'm done.
No, perhaps not.
I'm so slow.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes, 100%.
You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yep, definitely.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yep, I hate you.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well, narrator, you stink.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Well, that's it. Right then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So one of those too specific right now. I don't know if you want.
Yet there was not a single
specifics
person
on it,
here
but
either.
there is a
Feeling
guide with
wave
the
of
broom closet you can do.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I don't think there's any more dialogue, but if you restart the game again, something happens to the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There isn't any more endings you can really do here now, I think.
What? I thought you said there were like 2 more things.
Yeah, the other one's very specific. You know the input thing? It requires that.
Here's the door, just go.
No, the input received on the computers.
Oh.
Although you could get an achievement here, but I'm not going to say how you do it.
God. Probably pressing a button a lot, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, you're getting colder again.
I can see it.
The achievement's name is very helpful.
He said colder after this one. Oh, I said boob. It's gotta be 8. It's gotta be 8.
8.
8! 8!
And there you go. You've got the achievement.
I didn't say it again. I'm sad. Well, I guess there's nothing else.
Not really, unless you want to restart the game and just check what the broom closet is.
Nah, it could be later.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the freaking input thing?
Maybe try spamming all of the computers even if they're not on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of it. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
Shut up.
did it advance the story in any way.
I'm guessing it's not doing it this time because you're supposed to do it right after you restart the game.
The heck? Well,
I mean, like, well, you can do new
You
content.
notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
we. Skipped it this time. Nothing.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Wow! They don't need to make a different
Yes,
next
you
game
see,
now.
isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
got
new
futuristic
experience, built from the
computers,
ground
aka
up.
Macs.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. Oh my god. 3, 2, 3, 2. Russian. Du. Dua. Zwei. Du. Dos. The. There's no Japanese here. Ni.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
I like
It's
how they've got
future-oriented.
computers
It screams
with
progress
just
and
the
innovation
pictures.
and long-term franchising potential.
My fancy. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. New hotness. Old and busted. Damn, look at that PowerPoint. Just all Stanley Parable 2 logos. Thanks for attending my meeting. More TSP? Better TSP? Where's TSP?
Oh, come on, how is that not obvious?
The Stanley Parable.
You had to
The
say
color
words.
red.
Blue is better, but
Now, to
red
be
is fine, I
clear,
guess.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
You took the red
spring
mark
up
at
around
me.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Two. New features. New content. Let me in. Two. Alright, what's in this?
Here we are. Go on.
No!
Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Ooh. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
That's...
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name
it only
that
says
is.
Jim?
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please
Jim.
Step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Jim.
Ah, he said my name.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Oh my god.
Jim.
Oh.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
It's gone 7 o'clock. Damn it. But I am Jim. Me going up to Jim. I created you, and you created me.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's the laziest thing I've ever heard. The baby is all grown up. Oh my god, he's got a job and everything. Oh no. What? Why was that in the game?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait. What's over here? Merch! I want to buy some right now. Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket.
The best thing in the game.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Bucket. Oh my god.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Maybe I should go ask someone out. See how it really works.
I probably want to go out of the bucket more than you, to be honest.
How dare you?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one.
You
This
know,
one is more in
sometimes when you
theme.
solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh
Happy
my
12th birthday,
god, you
Stepniece,
bitch.
it is.
How dare you? Wow, it's all just filled with...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Infinite hole. It won't end. I'll be the judge of that. Hole like infinity. Yep. It's lots of math going on in science. Yep. More hole. Yep. This is the hole. Just keep going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I just... Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I don't want to?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why is that? Seems like you don't want me to see the bottom of this hole.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me?
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
I'm putting it on you because you said it's infinite.
Look, Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Why
sorry.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
I forgot what the
I'll
button
just be
was.
up here when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The
What do you
problem is that
mean?
you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have
It's
a weird
holy.
sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Yeah.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to
Whoops.
talk about. And I've had, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay.
It's so short now.
I'm
What have you
starting to
done?
become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The
Oh.
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Whoa.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
But I like my 1 foot tall hole. Well, now if I do it like this, it looks bigger. Oh. I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Yeah, nothing.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
What do you mean? Just freaking
You get
fix
to
it
be
so I
with
can get out of the hole.
I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
I will hunt you down. Dude, now what? I'm stuck in this little hole. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going down. You made a moving hole.
Oh my god, it's an infinite hole.
Goodbye, narrator. I never needed you anyway. Change your perspective. What? What? Ah. Okay. Oh, change your perception. Oh! Oh, damn! Hell yeah! I don't like this one. I don't like this one either. Whoa! 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 Ah! Oh my god.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of my
What the hell?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh, I'm upside down.
Now you're no longer using up
Nice.
the space of mine.
Oh! Damn, look at that.
You're no longer.
Stanley?
Oh my god.
Stanley!
Oh!
Stanley!
Oh,
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I'm going to
From the
fucking
looks
kill
of
you.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Oh, you walked
Stay
away!
alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
I swear to God. Is it gonna happen again? Oh. No! Oh, I'm so upset.
Here
So
we
sad.
are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Deceiving right on the rear.
Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Oh my god, he got his achievement already. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No! My achievement! Weird. I hope I get to toss
What other
the
exhibits
bucket at
haven't we seen
something.
yet?
What is this? Oh, oh. Did I get everything? Well, the exit's over there, so have a look over here. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. Stanley, you're beautiful. Alright then. And that's
God,
it.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, it's terrible, honestly. I don't know what they're thinking.
That's the exit, by the way.
Oh, did I miss anything?
You can check the map and see.
Merch. Settings World Champion. Office decorations. Where's Settings World Champion? I have no idea where it is. Is it over here? Settings World Champion. Can't.
Yeah, I should mention you can't go there until you get the achievement.
How do I get the achievement?
I mean, the achievement probably says how to get it, so.
Settings. Is there anything in here?
I mean, like, in the description of, like, the Steam achievements, that kind of says how to... Well, it gives you a hint.
I'm gonna have to look at the achievements now?
Yes.
Settings World Champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Really now? Oh.
Are you using controller or...
I'm using mouse.
Okay. Just making sure. Otherwise that's not gonna work. Say as well, there are some hidden ones. So you may have to mess with different settings to see if you can get them to appear.
Excuse me?
Not those ones. Not those ones. Not those, it's in general.
Uh-huh. Go put it down to what it was now. Oh my god.
You can reset settings to your default if you want to. Oh, have you got the pop?
I got it. So. Oh.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Yay.
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider. and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity, I'm guessing it's not in here. I wish it was. I want to see what it would do.
Oh, it is there. You missed it.
What? Where? Oh. Wood. So what is it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Nobody has a clue.
I've been here. There's one more thing, I think.
Have you gone to the jump circle?
You
went past it. It's to the left.
N.
You literally.
Right there.
It's right there. There's a bit of dialogue there.
Zero.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah, but zero.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Just refreshed. Oh my god. Screw it, I'm leaving.
Just grab up. I don't think there's anything else anyway.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yes.
to move on now?
Ready to move on from your bullshit.
Yeah.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Narrator, I don't think you're a game designer.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh!
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Refresh the jumps.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Ready?
Go ahead. Take a look.
And then it reads. Ah! Wow! Look at it go! Whoa! And now that's cool.
It is cool.
Alright.
And now you've unlocked a lot of new stuff.
This
Oh
is the
my
story
God.
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
Oh my
company in a
God.
big building where he was employee
balloons.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how
Oops. Well. Let's have a
all
look
of his
here, Andy.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And
Stanley
pop
decided to go to
balloons.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yes.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I think you're lying to me about touching all the...
I'm not, but I think it seems to be very specific on what you have to do. Like, I think after you've done the first input, you're supposed to do the input next time you restart the game.
Why is the bucket here?
Why don't you pick it up and find out?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah. Can't put it back down! It's stuck to me! Help! This is terrible. This is symbiosis.
Stanley
It's a-
clutched
it's
the
a
bucket
parasite.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So notice how the dialogue is changing?
No.
Well, pay more attention, Stinky.
Ah!
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I don't think a
Perhaps
bucket's
his
gonna be
boss's
warm.
office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, didn't do the broom closet thing. Maybe you do the in.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh, I'm
No.
sorry.
Feel that, can't you?
No!
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it's my bucket!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No,
It's
stop!
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No.
This is your bucket. This is your
Mine.
companion and lifelong friend.
Mine!
Hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Oh my
Stanley,
God.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even
Was
this
it
is
because I
worse
stayed
than
in there
had
for like
imagined.
half an hour?
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I've never.
It
Go on,
hurts so...
Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences
Your
you
mic
and
is
the
a
bucket
wee
have
bit loud
shared
in
together.
Discord, by the way. I
Go
don't know if
through
it's the
each
same on
of them
stream.
point by
What?
point.
I thought you said it
Share your
wasn't.
journal entries detailing the rich emotional
I'm only
landscape
noticing
of your
it is when
feelings
you're
for the
shouting.
bucket, as they have changed
Well, obviously,
and
'cause I'm
evolved over the
shouting.
years. Let him have it.
I turned it down a bit. How's that?
We'll see whenever you start
Oh,
shouting.
Okay, I've got you something which
oh.
I think will help settle this debate once
Okay,
and for
okay.
all. Here we go.
Oh!
There. Now it's settled.
Talk
No more
to
debate.
me.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. With all
Yeah.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah! This is my bucket. I've got my
All right,
name
I've
on
got a
it. Oh.
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
It's a bucket.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yes, indeed. Do you have any more stickers for me?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Actually, what's inside? Nothing? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It's not calling me names again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if I go downstairs? Will it change? We shall see.
Did you find out?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yes.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Why are you asking
the bucket? Returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Returned his gaze?
How? Strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
What do you mean?
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella?
Oh my god.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Huh.
Yeah, so now if you hold the bucket, when they go to the endings, they change.
What the hell?
So there's more endings.
How far into this are we? Are we more than halfway?
I guess, yeah. But there's also like a. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna let you finish the fight.
Well, I'm just figuring. You have played for
My God,
almost
the
4 hours
bumpscosity
now.
in here is absolutely overwhelming.
Oh.
1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that all this bumpscosity is gonna be bumming you out.
There's also an achievement that you could get if you want, but again, the achievement kind of says what to do for itself, so I'm not going to say anything.
I just have the frickin' achievements up 24/7. What the hell? Wait. Over here.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
What?
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
That's what it
Now,
says.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
Oh, come
that's
on.
the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Why don't you click it 20 times then?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of
Oh.
witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want
Just
to see
because
some
I can click
hustle,
fast.
Stanley.
You want me to
I want to
smash
see
it down?
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Wait, where's that?
Figure it out.
This bitch be frickin'.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times
my
on
God.
door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I will strangle this guy.
I think you've said that multiple times throughout
I
this.
want to.
Now, back to door number 437.
Ah!
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy
All right,
machine.
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh my god, that's a bit rude.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay.
I'm getting really into this.
Finish it off, Stanley.
Oh my God, he's gonna
5
nut.
clicks on door 43. Yes, we
Oh
did
my god,
it.
he nutted.
Oh wow, that felt amazing.
I mean,
Oh, you really
Not
earned it,
much for
Stanley.
me.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
I mean-
Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm glad it felt good for you. I guess nice guys always finish last. Like,
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
well, okay. We will do the true ending, and then we'll be done for today, because I did say we were going to do it for a long time, but there's only so much that we can do.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
Charlie's
bucket's
probably
warmth and
dead
comfort
already.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Is it
upstairs
really
to
the
the
true
boss's
ending, though?
office.
It is the true ending. Because I say so.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
That's not it.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot you can get those now.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
not hard to
Remember,
find, so I don't think I
no
need to point them
reward
out
for
for you.
collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright then. Honestly, we've played so much Lethal Company that from far away this looked like a mine, a landmine.
Your instinct clicked and like, no, don't step on that.
My neurons got activated. I swear to God.
iPad is being
The elevator
stinky
raced
and
down,
going in down
plummeting
in charge
towards an
instead of
unknown
up.
fate.
Well, maybe
It
it's
would
a
be
good idea.
all
we're gonna
Stanley
stop
could do
after
to
this
keep
then.
himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this
But
darkest
that
moment of
sounds like
uncertainty,
8%.
he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will
If I
be
randomly
fine.
disconnect, you know why.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very
Bro,
nearly
while
burst
doing
into
monitor
tears
room and
as
then the
Stanley
whole
cradled it
tree
gently,
one.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Couldn't do that and accidentally fall in. Honestly, listening to the song again wouldn't be bad.
Was
though.
the
It's a good
bucket
song.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Easily.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
Why
own life
dare
in
you
someone
scream at the
else's
bucket?
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Going into the
At this
bucket.
point, he could trust no one except for the
He's
bucket.
just like, no!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Let's
They
go!
high-fived in a really cool way,
oh.
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Nice one, bucket.
The book is just like you.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Is that it?
Yeah.
What a bitch. How dare the bucket betray me? He didn't betray me, but still. Well, there we go.
Yippee.
Oh my god. Pretty much that was like 4 hours. Charlie's probably already asleep.
Probably.
Oh god.
I'll be here, I'm gonna go get chocolate, and I'm probably restart my iPod as well because I'm afraid this charger is gonna go die more.
I'll
rejoin in a bit.